Good evening, chat. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for that. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you all so much for being here, and thank you for throwing a bunch of crap in my face. Woo! Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? We're going to be doing music production. We're going to have a lot of fun today because I've actually planned something for us to do today. We're not just going to be doing like ideas on the fly here. Whoa, Jesus fucking Christ. I might turn this into a YouTube video, so just for the hell of it, I might do a quick little intro here. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to today's video. Today we're going to be making a remix of Today we're going to be making a remix of... I can't say it. Today we're going to be making a remix of I Really Want to Stay at Your House from Cyberpunk. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Yippee, the hot woman is excited too. Woo! I'm so ready. I'm so ready to cook. I'm so ready to cook today. I hope you guys like what I have in mind, what I'm planning on doing. I'm very, very excited to mess around and figure stuff out. Damn, I don't know how much I will be of you catch because I need to record something. Oh, good, Lane. Thank you so much for being here, despite, you know, you having things to do, and I really, really appreciate it. And I also need to say, welcome into everyone who is here. Kiwi, congratulations on getting first, and thank you also for the check-in. Lane, thank you for the check-in. Varu, thank you for the check-in. Massa, thank you for the check-in. Shira, thank you for the check-in. I hope you're enjoying your stream, sweetheart. Chloe, thank you for the check-in, and thank you also for the 90-watch streak. Porcus, thank you for the check-in, and anyone else who is also here and just lurking, I appreciate it. Unknown, thank you for the check-in, I appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a great day. Thank you so much for being here again, I genuinely appreciate it. I was in the middle of figuring some things out because I was trying to like see if a possibility of loading in as a sort of plugin, because I'm looking at like you guys know, are you guys familiar with sound fonts? Jesus, thank you for that. That is loud as hell. But yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with sound fonts, basically what sound fonts are a pack of sounds usually baked into games to kind of like work as like, you know, a playable instrument for the game. You guys know Earthbound, probably. You've probably heard of one very, very specific sound. You probably don't even realize that it is from Earthbound, but there is the beginning lead of this particular song right here that I'm going to play real quick. That right there is from Earthbound. It's known as the overdriven guitar sample, and it is a very, very cool sound, I gotta say. It's a very fun sound, and it's a very iconic one now at this point, thanks to Undertale. But I really like sound fonts because they're so like, you know, so like interesting. So I really like what they sound like and that sort of thing. Oh yeah, I have I'm trying to see here. I'm trying to find a specific file. I like sound fonts, don't work with them a lot, but they're cool if you want a sound from a specific game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's the Chrono Trigger sound font, which has a piano sound that you've probably also heard in a very specific Undertale song, known as any of the Ua songs. Actually, no, it's just specifically this one right here.
I want to pet the mommy.
Like, hack out your tongue, sweetheart. You stuttering a bit there? It's okay. Alright, anyways, that's besides the point. I was trying to find like some of those sounds that Porter Robinson used, but I'm not sure where to get the hold on, maybe I can read it off of the thing. It's the Roland GMGS sound set. I might be able to. I think I might have that one. Hold on, let me check. Roland. Hold on, let me see. Roland GM/GS sound set. SD80. Da, 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 da. Where is all of this? Download? GS sound set 16-bit. Is this the right one? Ah, it is. Perfect. Okay, hold on. We might be set here because I wanted to mess around with some of these sounds. But I didn't know where to find them and I didn't know what they were called. But it's some of those sounds that Porter Robinson has used in some of his older stuff. So let me just see here. Let's see here. Get the GS sound set 16-bit. Open that. So there should be one in here called Brightness, potentially. I don't know which one. I'm trying to find. All these sounds sound so like old school, and it's lovely. I love them. Oh, chat! I found it! I found it! Woo! Oh, I just got so excited. Hold on. We gotta switch over to music prod. I'm gonna switch the category, and we're gonna get into music. Oh, dude. Wait, oops. Alright, let's pause our primary music, and let me go into my corner. Let me turn off my tail, make myself a little bit brighter, and then, chat, check this out. Do you guys recognize that sound? Hold on. I gotta make the melody now, just so everyone can hear it. I remember where the... I need to remember where the melody starts from. I think it's about finding the right... No, it's... Hold on. I can't hear it now. Hold on. I need to listen to the original. Bum bum bum. Is it there? That's definitely not it. I'm trying to figure out. No. It's too high up there. I feel like I'm doing it completely wrong. Do-do-do! Almost. Why can't I just not figure out this melody? Why am I, like, tone deaf today? Hello? There it is. That's where it starts. Now I can hear it. That's a little higher. It's... Do-dum-dum. Nope. Why does it sound so off? Sounds like it's in a minor key. Do-do-ding! Just sounds completely off. That's it. Jesus Christ, why did that take me so long? I suck at this. Da-da-dum, da-dum. Repeat. There we go. It's such a simple melody, but I just... Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. So it's like, I think it's like the same... It's like... No, it's higher and then lower. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. It goes ba-da-da. It's up. I think it's basically the inverse. I think it's like dun dun dun. Is it one like this? No. No. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba, ba. Hmm. That's it. That took too long to get right. Jesus. Anyways, let me try and shift it into key. Imagine this over the song. Hold on. I'm trying to like imagine here for a sec. What we... Oh yeah, by the way, we're remixing I Really Want to Stay at Your House. If I didn't... Did I already say that? I don't know if I did, but...
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in
between your lines.
Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right now. Turn away, get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. Get away, another way to feel. Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. Get away,
Nope.
get away, another way to feel
Hi,
what
40.
you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right now. Turn away, get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start it. Get away, let's start at the right now. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want you. Get away, another way to feel what you didn't. Get away, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control.
Trying to figure out like what other... Because I definitely would love to use some of these. Let's put a bit. Also, hold on. I think I'm gonna switch up how I capture this. So if I just save for a sec, give me a moment, chat. Or, I show up here and you should have a content warning for this song. Yeah, true. I'm just gonna put in parentheses at the end, warning, crying. Crying ahead. There we go. Also, chat still hasn't noticed. Nice. Noticed what? You will know when you notice.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers.
I don't like that.
But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
All right, next thing to add to this is probably like a really beautiful pad sound. All right, hold on. I am gonna change up real quick how I capture this because I do want you guys to be able to see the plugins that I use. This is I'm very like, you know, worried here, but we should be okay as long as I don't show off anything I shouldn't. Okay. Now you guys can actually see my plugins and stuff like that, so you guys can actually follow along. I'm gonna try not to leak things as best as possible because I don't want to do that, but making no promises. I think we'll be fine as long as I just make sure to show off things as little as possible. Close anything that I don't need that would leak things. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Pads. I think this one would be good. Okay, hold on, wait. Imagine for a sec. Let me just hear this. That's very loud. Holy. Let me turn that down a bit. Don't worry about that plugin, chat. It's just a distortion plugin. I promise it's just distortion. Twitch, please. They aren't actually showing anything in this plugin. Just behave, okay? And it's fine. It's an eye grabber, chat. It's an eye grabber. Don't worry about it. You know, it's fine. It's just an eye grabber. It's nothing more than that. No audio? Oh, frick. I messed up my capture for this. If I put this on, then it should work. Also, Asuka Music, thank you so much for swinging by the stream. Alright, next thing to do is to make some drums of some sort, so... I feel like an aim and break is too, like, I just need some sort of like break. Let's see what we got. What we got. Let me just search break. Let's see what we got. That's too hip-hoppy. We need something faster. Hold on. Let me bridge so we can have it synced up to the music. And then we're just gonna loop this part right here and we'll figure out. Actually, this at the end of the loop would be really cool. All right, yeah. That's the feel, and then we're gonna go into. Let me see here. I want the bass. So the bass line goes B, F sharp, D sharp, C sharp, and then loops, and then it does a switch up after the halfway mark. So I'm gonna put down. Let's lay down our bass line here. We want to use the good sub bass sound. Yeah, there we go. All right. Maybe with a little bit of soft clipping. Perfect. All right, so then what we're going to do is we're going to put it on here, and then let's see. Our bass line goes. So we start out with B. And then it changes pretty fast down to, I believe it was F sharp. It is. I said it wrong. And then down again to D sharp. Yeah, to D sharp. And then to C sharp. So it goes like that. With you, what's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go. And then it does up instead, so it goes G sharp, B, F sharp. So it goes. Was it F sharp B? No, G sharp. G sharp. So G sharp, B to F sharp to C sharp. And then it's almost the exact same, except of the F sharp, it's a D sharp on the last two notes. So then
with you, I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out, but you know what you know, we are part on top of you. I make no opinion.
And now it's time for my favorite synth sound of all time. This one right here, my AU5 Super Saw Killer. Wait, why does it sound like that? Oh, did I accidentally load this onto the wrong patch? I think I might have. Is it accidentally loaded onto my sub bass? That was a mistake. It's like, why is it just a regular saw wave? Where's the expression? There's no expression. Because I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm gonna do that again. There we go. I love this sound so much. And then what we do is we literally we turn this into some beautiful, lush chords. And then get that fifth. To start with, get that power fifth, because that is... Alright, and then we go up again. And that's just such a good chord movement, and it just feels powerful. It just feels so good. And then it's just kind of like, this is what we build everything around that we make. So then we start spicing it up with more. Ooh, yeah. And then it's like... So yeah, and then just like, if you loop this, then on top of here, you get a really nice... Yeah, there we go. That's the resolve. Beautiful. Maybe an even higher note. Maybe it's too much, actually, up there. Yep, there we go. Yeah, get those nice sevens. Maybe diminished right there? see. Big chords. Let's tame it with some OCT. It's a bit loud right now. Let's see here. Put it down. Boom. Distort the vocal. Bryce, do you still remember the D&D world we made together? I do, Dark. I do. It is like, you know, it's like it was a lot of effort put into a whole lot of like nothing at the end, and I feel really bad about that because you wrote so much for that and you had so many great ideas. It's just like I've been still working on that nowadays, maybe into a video. Ooh, hell yeah. I mean, you're free to take all the ideas. Most of them were yours anyways. Hello, just stopping by to see what's going on. Thank you, HP. We're just making some music and there's a little bit of a cry warning because we're making a remix of.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers.
If I wanted music for it, could I come ask you? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm always down to lay music down on passion projects. I'm gonna check in and then leave. All good, HP. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Oh, dude, I just had a freaking crazy idea. Chat, I want to see if I want to see if I can do this. I need a piano sound, but I don't know if I want to use like the really the cheap one that's built into Ableton, this one, which does sound okay, but it's a little bit cheap. I feel like it'll make for a really cool sound if I, like, you know, gave it some reverb and a little bit of distortion and a little bit of that OTT. Okay, a little harsh maybe. But the idea is to basically do like a, on top of this, do like a, I don't know what the note is, but it's like a... Because there's kind of like a... in the background of like the original instrumental. Ooh, a da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's not the right interval. Da-da-da. Oh, wait, that's a nice... Da-da. Da-da. I don't know if it's too sad. I need like a... Can you play the Piano Rise? A limited amount. I can play it a little bit. It's not great. I have done a little bit of piano playing, like, on stream. I usually bust out my keyboard and have it next to me, and then I just kind of like play on that, you know. I was trying to like, you know, people come in with like small little song requests and say like, can you play this little piece? And I try like, you know, to listen to like, you know, try to listen to the song and just kind of like get it down, just completely by ear. Also, I agree with your comment. I didn't see that earlier. That's good training. Yeah, I try to practice a little bit. No, it's not that. Maybe it's up instead. Ooh. We can make an orchestra one day. Or maybe not an orchestra of two. You can make a duet. A beautiful, beautiful duet. Wrong note, but let me try that again. Get 2 more players, a viola and a cello, and we could have a traditional quartet. And then it's... And then we're gonna switch them at the end, so it goes... no, let me try. I'm trying to like... So then, let's see if I... so... How do I do this? Let's see. I wonder how a jazz rendition of this would sound. Whenever I heard EDM music, I just think about a do-fi. I mean, okay, to answer your question, I think a jazz rendition of this would be very, very nice. It'd be very pleasing to the ears, I feel. Okay, for some reason I can't... Can I not drag the vocals to here now? It won't convert them anymore for some reason. Why is that? Why are you not playing along anymore? The hell? We were doing fine just a minute ago. Is it because I'm dragging multiple audio clips? That might be why. Might not like that I'm doing that. Okay, let's try this. And then, oh, hold on. Gotta keep that. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna go back, and then we're gonna paste this in. Da da da. Let's actually use the vocal as like a guide so I can figure out the
So get away, another way to. So get away, another way to feel what you did. So get away, another. So get away, another.
da da da.
Another way to. Another way to feel. The way to feel. Another way to feel.
Da da da.
Another way to feel. Another way to feel what you. Another way to feel what you. Another way to feel what you do.
Da da da.
Do what you say.
Do it yourself
To know.
to know.
And let you.
Da 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 dum dum.
Know and let you.
Hi, Naughty. Welcome in.
So get away, another way to feel what you do. Want yourself to know and let yourself.
Da da.
And let yourself. And let yourself. And let yourself go. Let yourself go. Go. You know you. You know you. Do. So. Do.
Da.
Lose yourself. Self-control. Control. 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 So let's
Yep, we're getting there. Yo, hello, Dylan. Welcome. You're getting less and less letters in your hellos, and thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. And Rory, thank you also for the check-in. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome to the Music Prod stream, where we're doing fun stuff. Currently remixing. I really want to stay at your house from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I should say. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Another way to be. Another way to be.
It goes down again though. Back to here. Just working towards apostrophe being hello. I see. That'll work. I need to get my tissues just in case I start crying. I am warning you right now, you might cry.
Another way to be where you do.
Get rid of that wrong notes. We don't like those. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Did it want yourself?
Is that a
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
a call?
The hell? Why did I hear a Windows disconnect sound? What happened there? Hi, SQ1T3. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Why do I have a controller also? I have a controller for some reason. Put that away. I'm not gaming. Oh, you did that. You sent the Windows disconnect. Fuck. How did I fall for that? I don't even use Windows 10. I use Windows 11. Fuck.
Is that a call? Is that a call?
Compromise.
Compromise. So get away.
Hi, Yang. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right. No, I didn't mean to cut it. I just wanted to turn it off after this point right here, so it goes. Beautiful.
Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to
I have an idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of those, like, gated pad sounds. Let me see here. Synth, presets. Almost. I'm after chords. Let's see. Ah, fuck it. I'll make it myself. Because what I'm after, I know what I'm after, and I can just make it. Alright, let's see here. Serum. Let's put in a fresh serum. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a very, very basic filter. And what we're going to do is we're going to LFO it. And we're just going to go like that. And then it's just going to go basically... Oh, I'm losing my... I was like, why are the chords not playing in full? It's because I'm literally overloading the polyphony of the synth by having too many notes in the chords. A little bit of distortion and OTT. It's very metallic. I don't know if I want that. And basically, that's just going to build up for the entirety right here. So. Hi, Dutcha. I'm good. We're making music. We're making bangers. Doing pretty good.
Yay.
Also, I'm your favorite what? I did not hear you say that.
Scandinavian.
Oh, Scandinavian.
LMAO, rise. You remember V-cards from Gamer Sups I
Denmark is
told
officially
about.
part of
Last
Scandinavia,
time they
no?
got sold out in like 3-5 mins. Guess what they did this time with the new set?
Wait,
They
shit,
put
now
in a
I'm slowing- now
queuing
I'm slowing it down
system.
like-
LMAO.
They put in a queuing system for V cards? Okay, interesting. People are that greedy. I mean, it's only understandable. People want their anime waifus, and they want them now.
Yeah, you want your anime waifu, you go play gacha games.
That's true. But they're
Or-
VTuber waifu. Say again?
Or you go look at fan art of the characters, which is even better. Okay, so my geography skills have not failed me. Denmark is part of Scandinavia.
No, yeah, you were right. Let's see here. Ding, ding.
$75 dude! Buy it!
Da, da. Let's see here. We're gonna do a little triplet action right there. Dun dun dun. Can I print this stream streak and sell it on eBay for $75 roost?
I'd buy that for $1. Kafka got added to Fortnite.
Oh.
And although half my Twitter feed is now Kafka doing Fortnite,
Kafka, which is huh?
Kafka from Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, I see.
So like, I have seen a video of her doing the Gangnam Style dance. I have seen a video of her doing the dance to and of course, I have seen a video of Kafka hitting the ring.
Ah.
Not dying. Not dying.
Okay.
But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
So yeah, I'm gonna be less. I have to be
Reading in
Kafka.
between your lines. Because I miss you all the time.
I think I've kind of.
So get away, another way to feel.
I think I kind of cooked with this intro. Where's the Undertale music? Okay, here's the thing. I was already doing Porter Robinson. Is that good enough, 40? Is Porter Robinson good enough? I'm gonna go tell Dutch that I missed him at the last... I'm not reading all that.
Well, here's the thing. God of Past Ages is telling me that he missed me at the last kindercarnavalsoptocht voorbereidingswerkzaamheden comitéledenvergadering.
Purple Robinson, PogChamp, woo!
Another way to feel
No.
Kinder Carnival stopped up reverberating, so examen kan man ledden vergathering.
Hey, Macarena!
You said it so fast.
Ledden vergathering.
Wait, I actually have a really cool idea. I have a really cool idea. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Hold on.
They got sold out in 16 minutes. New record.
I forgot a note.
Minutes.
Alright, hold on. Hi, Lizzie.
No, it's the Lizzie.
So, get away. They got sold out in 16 minutes. New record. Goddamn. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da da dum. Da 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 da. Well, I'm trying to figure out, because I want that, like... That's not it. Alright, I want that triplet rhythm, so it's like boom, boom, boom.
Got a long name for something, but can't beat this town name in Wales. Lanfair, Pwgwingil, Gogorish, Wyanndrob, Lelanticilio, Gogo Gotch.
Okay.
Now we're reading out the Welsh town name that's long. Bum bum bum. So then we loop that, and then it's all beautiful.
I'm only doing this for TTS, sorry. Epijar gestel malestatomato Maidelan Sakan, Lentocona suicuturbian mutoria pumek, Aniqualiep seriopolis, Picais electrona microscopija, elintarvicator valasus virasto. Don't try to understand this.
Okay, fine, I won't.
I wasn't going
Feel
to.
what you do, want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start it.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Hold on, listen to this.
Another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? And I know the way that you were lying in the gutter. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did. Want yourself to know and let yourself go. You get away, another way to feel what you did. Want yourself to know. Get away, want yourself to know. Want yourself to know. You know you. Let's start at the right now. Turn away. Want yourself to go. Is that a get away? Another way to feel what you did. Want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right.
It really feels like it's gonna like be Sad Machine at the same time. That's just what happens when you use the same lead sound that Porter Robinson used in Sad Machine. that's making disco now. I do really like this one.
It's more like 80s new wave or something.
New disco.
With slightly cheesy synths.
Yeah. Alright, let's load this into here, because I really like this sound as well. So, Dude, it's so good. All right, we need some drums on this because that's the only way to make this even more epic.
Because I miss you all the time.
Thank you for throwing shit at me.
So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start.
Hold on, let me look at the Undertale what am I looking for? Hold on. I'm looking for, I can't remember now. The Undertale sample sheets. Yes, the music sample list. This one right here. How do we make this even more sad with like a specific song or a specific sound from a specific song? That's what I gotta figure out.
Well, here's the thing. If you want to make this really sad, okay, you need to add something that has a lot of punch, a lot of emotion, a lot of oof.
So Ram Ranch, got it.
No. Come on. Rise, I'm trying to be serious.
Okay.
Very serious.
Yeah. Go on.
So what you need to add is a sample of any Limp Bizkit song going, "What?"
I knew you weren't gonna be serious at the end. I was just trying to preemptively cut you off and like be unserious. All right. Anyways, let me see. I'm trying to look through the sheet here and like find. I like how this one's called spoopy.ogg.
Spoopy.
I love how there's like a bunch of people in this sheet already. I'm guessing sort of like I can find. That's your best nightmare. Let me see here. I feel like just like a nice music box sound would be nice.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. What is the music box gonna play?
Well, you'll see. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Because a music box can sound sad. But like, unless your name is Varu, if that music box is playing Despacito, it won't make you sad.
Yes, but of course. All right.
Again, unless you're Varu, that is just not saddening.
No, I know. I'm trying to see here. Let's see here. Glockenspiel. I feel like that could be the right sound for sure. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play in key, if possible. Let's see here. Nope. Almost. Ah. Okay, hold on. Boom ba dum 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 dum. And then ba da 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 da. That's it. I'll be totally honest, this music box sounds kind of shit. I'm gonna get a different one. Let's see.
This music box sounds like shit. Bitch.
Let me just try with this sample here. I tune it so that it's set, instead of it playing E.
E.
Hold on. Let me just count in my head real quick. Okay, I had a music box in Serum that actually sounded okay. Let me try with that one instead. Box. Jesus! Music can't be heard? Alright. I'm dumb. I fixed it. Hold on.
Yes, you are dumb, but we love you all the same.
Is it a different chord instead of the one that I have? I bet it is. No, it's the...
may very well be.
It's not.
So what do you want? So what do you want?
So,
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards, but now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. And I'm the way that you were like.
do I have an idea here? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do some...
Oh.
We're gonna do some MIDI control, and thank you for the hydrate, I will hydrate. What's up, Lizzie? Let's see, sustain pedal, and we're gonna just hold the chord till the very end right here.
And I'm the way that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. Why do I still wanna call you? So what do you want? Another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start
Love you too.
turn away. Another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? And I'm the way that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. Why do I still wanna call you? So what do you want? And I'm the way that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. Why do I still wanna call you? So what do you
Oh, hold on, this is gonna be so hype. Oh, yeah, hold on, I'm doing it wrong. Actually, let me push this back, and then we're gonna do this, and this.
But can you do this?
Why is this? This is off by 1. There we go. That should be a bit better. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. I think I've messed up the... Yeah, I did. I messed it up. Let me see. Let me fix this so it's...
What do you want me to do? What's your point of view? There's a... What do you want me to do? What's your point of view? There's a point of view. Do you wanna go out? I can't with you.
Put it on these two.
I paid 130 euro for the V-card box, but NGL. It's a first edition set. 3, so yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. Ketchup sandwich. What the fuck, Shilda? What do you mean ketchup sandwich?
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another
You're eating a
email
ketchup sandwich.
in between
I'm sorry for you.
because I miss you all the time.
I'll be so honest, I don't like ketchup. It sounds disgusting.
Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise?
This sounds so good. Alright, let's see here. So what do you wanna do? Yo, Jarvis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here.
The one and only.
The Jarvis. Greetings. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope it was a good stream. For anybody who's coming with the raid, hi, I'm Rise. I'm your local Chan Cybernetic and Monthly VTuber. We're currently making some music. We're currently making a remix of I Really Want to Stay at Your House from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So if that is anything that interests you, feel free to stick around. Welcome to my little safe space on this corner of the internet, and I hope you guys will enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for being here. All right, hold on. Let me just tune everything else out so I can. Let's see here. So what? Okay, actually, it's. Do. It's like a. What's your point?
ASMR, you're being mugged by a pianist.
But da-da. There's a party soon. Do you wanna? So it's like ba da da da. Do you wanna? Yeah. And then it's. Uh-oh.
So what do you want me to do?
I guess it's just there.
Do you wanna go? So what do you want me to do? What's your point of view? There's no privacy. So what do you So what do you miss? Do you wanna go?
Da-da, da-da-da.
Shake. 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 So what's a handshake with you? A handshake. A handshake. A handshake. Shake with
What's your point of view? Oh no, that's the wrong note.
No, it's fine. Just call it down. Every note will be good.
What's your point of view? Like that, so it's goes ba-dum. I'm on top of you. Eurotrucks crashed live just as I was about to finish a 1,300 kilometer delivery. Yes, I am actually trying to blend the Czech community and the English community into one.
You
Maybe
have
how's it?
autosave enabled, I hope.
Well, we don't know. Cause I really wanna stay. Really? It's honest. Alright, let me turn the distortion off the vocal. It's making it hard to tell what notes actually.
So what do you want me to? What's your point of view? There's no privacy. Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? A handshake with you. A handshake. A handshake with you. So what do you want me to? What's your point of view? There's no privacy.
Rise, how do you not go insane doing this?
A handshake with you.
It's all for the love of the craft.
I'm on top of you. I wanna go 'cause of you.
Guys, help! My wife is feeding me like my 5 billionth tea today. Your wife fucking loves you, Jarvis, and I love that for you. You're sicky. She's caring for you. That's what a loving wife does.
A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I'm on top of you. I don't want. I'm on top.
Da-da-da-da-da. Nope. This note. Even though I'm sitting in front of a computer, she wrapped me in like 3,000 blankets. Also, she says hi. I say hi back. Hello, Jarvis's wife. You're a really sweet person, and you're taking good care of Jarvis, and that makes me happy.
Jarvis really goes sitting here, going, "My steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery."
Yes, literally going. My steak is too juicy, and my lobster's too buttery. Fish.
It almost sounds like you're saying fish.
Paimon.
Paimon!
Not Paimon, I'm on.
Oh my god, she's talking about Genshin Impact.
Okay, I think I got it finally. That took a while.
So what do you want me to do?
Just a little bit.
So what do you want me to do? What's your point of view? There's a part you soon. Do you wanna get a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna hear your voice. And I hope this works out. But you know how much you want me. I'm on top of you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know.
All right. Oh, beautiful. It's so good now. Hold on. Said you like your blue hair and ears. Also, you apparently look huggable. Don't know what that means. Oh, come on, sure.
Can confirm, Rise is extremely high.
Hi, cutie. How is the rise? We're doing pretty good, actually. I'm having a blast right now making music, and I'm just riding this high.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard.
Crying warning for anybody joining in just now.
But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. And let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be.
No joke's on you. I never watched the anime, so I don't have the feels. You should watch it, clone.
Is that a compliment?
It's good. I'm lazy. That's no excuse. The fuck?
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter.
Hello, Gala. Welcome in.
'Cause I did everything to be the better side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. Why do I still wanna call you? Why do I still wanna call you? Why do I still
Yes,
wanna
God,
call
this
you?
cookie.
Yeah. Sleep well. Hey, Rise, have you considered trying out Bungie's Marathon since there's a free demo from now till Tuesday? I was considering it ever since last stream when we were looking at it. Oh, dude, that part right there is so like... Oh, wow! Just don't ask for real about Marathon. Why? Why, Ink? Now you've got me worried.
We have no more worries about it.
True. It's a very divisive game. You either like it or you don't. Okay, I see. She rage quit last stream? Oh, really? Damn. Oh, dude. Oh, that's gonna be a sick transition once I need to, obviously I'm still working on I'm figuring out the melodic bass, because then adding in the drums is gonna be so much more impactful whenever I add them. Oof. Wait, hold on. Loop that. So, what do you... one more. The main menu is a little bit of a mess, and the PvE side is a lot harder than most extraction shooters. I see, okay. I could see why she rage quit then. It's probably taking her back to... to Tarkov.
The sea place.
Yeah. She's stuck in Tarkov hell. Anything that reminds her of Tarkov
Forever.
is anything that reminds her of Tarkov probably just already immediately puts her off. She's probably
like Tarkov, and she just goes.
Yeah. Imagine going up to her during TwitchCon, just going Tarkov, and then just watch her collapse onto the floor and start crying.
I know exactly what she'll do. Like, she'll curl up in a ball and go like, "No, Dutcha, why?" Yep.
It's pretty similar to Tarkov, but with a lot more movements. Okay. That's not gonna sit well with her. I know that. All right. Is it time? Is it drum time? Is it finally time to add drums? We're gonna make these drums hit. And I tell you, they're gonna hit. They're gonna smack you in the face, and you're gonna feel it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and add everything to a group so that I can sidechain it. Bam, and then we're gonna sidechain it from group 15. We're gonna do audio. All right, let's find the kick of all time. Should we pick the one called Science because Science Daddy is here?
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Okay, hold on. It's a little bit weak. It's not as powerful as I would like it to be. So we're gonna add some distortion to it. And a little bit of OTT to kind of like tame that. This is gonna go so hard. Alright, now it's time for the snare drum of all time. I really need something that's like just got that right amount of like oomph to it. That one's pretty good actually. I like this one. Hold on, let me... Alright, I want to see if maybe adding like a... like another... like a more clappy snare?
Hey, Rise, are
Yes?
you made out of copper and tellurium? Because
Why?
you are kind of cut.
Kind of cut. I'm cut! That's it, they're cutting me! Cut! Alright, let's see here. Let's see if a clap will work well together with a snare like this. Ooh, yeah, that gives it a nice... gives it some extra hiss on top. We like that. This is beautiful. Now all we need is hi-hats. So let's see what we got for hats that could be sounding.
Do we have hats? Do we have snazzy hats? Big hats? Small hats? Which hats?
Let's see if this was just like, you know. No distortion on the hi-hats, but we are gonna make them nice and crispy. I'm just kind of getting most of that high end instead. Perfect. You know the feeling when you've installed a program but you cannot for the life of you find it on your PC because they named the app something stupid like Cutler Mutcher, made up name, and it's about audio? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know that feeling because on my old PC I had so much junk installed that I think my PC was probably just bloated beyond repair, and it's just like, yeah, it needs to be nuked.
It needed to be euthanized.
Yep. Bring out the glue factory. Alright, let's see if we can do like a... maybe like here? And then one more, and we're gonna put in like an open hat somewhere. Let's see what we get. What we getting? This one could be good. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Alright, so...
Are you made out of magnets? As your love for music is magnetic.
Are you made of magnets because as your love for music is magnetic? Wow, okay. Unfortunately, no, I'm not made out of magnets. I'm made out of I'm held together with duct tape and hopes and dreams, and honestly I feel like I'm losing my mind half the time when I'm fucking doing shit.
What she's saying is she'll join the adults soon enough.
No.
Yes.
Hold on, what if I that could be fun at like a point in time, like here. If I put it down right, and then I do like a ch. Yeah. Actually, it'd be better if I placed it on beat, so it's like ch, like this. Maybe a different one. Maybe it should be a instead of an open hat, it should be a ride. Actually, it should be a ride symbol. Well, know this: you are adorable while doing it, cutie. Shush.
I mean, I do often refer to you as a precious friend.
That is true. You often do that.
And dost thou think me a liar?
No. Here, we're gonna do it again, and then it's... Stretch, let me stretch.
What do you think? We are held together by super glue and duct tape and No, I think we're held together with super glue and duct tape. One, we often want the life package. Two, we would not be falling apart with that.
get this, and then we're also just going to duplicate that here. You guys feel held together? I barely feel that. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. And
I mean,
one
chat
more.
raises some very fair points.
Woo! Okay.
I still wanna call you.
And this is gonna be the sick and awesome breakdown. This is the oh dude, that transition right there. Yes! Woo! I have an idea for the build up here. What we're going to do is we're just going to do like...
Chat, she's cooking.
And then it's... Fast drums, baby. And then also, and then we're gonna do for 1 bar, and then at the same time we're gonna turn down the sidechain amount. So the mix on it, we're gonna turn it down as we get closer.
I feel like 19-year-old me would have very mixed feelings about me.
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter.
I need another drum break here. I need a drum break.
You mean you like say an almond break?
Well, not quite. Let's see if this will work.
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter.
Let's see.
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter.
This needs to be a little bit softer.
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me that it is, I just can't believe the lies. But I still wanna call you.
Actually, let me do this instead. So it's a little bit like gentler into the drop, so it's kind of like
That's quite the elixir. We need to sound the alarm.
sound the alarm. What's up, Gala? What's up? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do an auto filter to kind of like band pass the low end to just give it a little bit more like impact when the low end comes in. So we just do like this, and then only for the build up here. And then we're gonna do the same for this one, where we just kind of like let it build up and turn it on like so. Wait, that song. Yeah, there's a crying warning in the title. Lovers, Elixir, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Ooh, I have an idea. Hold on real quick. What we're gonna do is we're literally I'm gonna wash the drums out in reverb right before the drop hits. Like this. Actually, that'd be better if that was like the full drum group, because then it's just kind of like everything at once, just kind of like fully washing out. So group tracks. We're gonna just wash it out in reverb right here. Yeah, that's actually really cool sounding. A little bit higher, maybe? Ooh! Let's go! It's just like it's the hold on, it's the stop down right here. I can't wait to go Cyberpunk, my little scooter. It's gonna look awesome. Hell yeah, Rory. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, I have an idea for this to sound awesome for a sec. I'm gonna group all these together, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a auto filter right here, and it's just gonna go down the frequencies right here. Just gonna do this basically. And only for this part right here. Yeah, hold on. And maybe like it comes down and then it goes back up again, so it just sweeps up. So it goes like this. Actually, it should come up again, really. Right here. And then it just goes, sweeps back up. So it's gonna sound like this real quick. Okay, it goes a little too far down, I think, so let me just try and keep it up a little. Yeah? What's up?
So you know the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green re-release?
One more time?
You know the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green re-release for the Switch 2?
Yeah, what about it?
They've included censorship in the names.
Censorship?
Yeah, like word filters.
Huh?
Yeah, like I see someone who tried to call either themselves or their rival, I think it was themselves, dicks, and it goes, was it? And it's some other name.
Dicks! Thank you, Anonymous. Oh wait, hold on, actually. Let me do this and filter, and then we're literally just gonna like... The 30th anniversary Sylveon picture is so cute. I haven't seen it, actually. Thank you for the check-in, Jack. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good, Jack. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good too. Hi, Varu.
I love you, Rai.
I love you too.
You're Rai. I love you, babe.
You're awesome, Varu. Do you know that?
Oh, she's already left.
Damn. Can't believe this. I'm just gonna write in your chat. You're so awesome. I love you. You don't have to try to be, Varu. You are. You are awesome.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did by yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Get away, another way to be. You didn't let yourself to go. Let yourself go.
Such a science daddy, true.
No.
Why are you so against it?
The last thing I need is to be called daddy by
What's that?
everyone. Because the last thing I need is to be called daddy by everyone.
But it's fun. Can you guys believe this? That's just taking away all of our fun.
Shush.
Guess we found a really dumb bug in Marathon? You? And what is it? I want to hear about the dumb bug. Says the cutie that still doesn't... Hold on.
No, Jack, I'm not high. I mean, just because I was last time.
It's not a regular occurrence for Dutcha. Alright, EQ this, so that we don't have multiple things clashing in the low end. Honestly, the kick drum here could be replaced with a different one. It's a bit heavy, I feel, and I'm gonna be totally honest, it kind of is oversaturated. So I need something that's a little bit less saturated, like this kick right here. This one's pretty good. Alright, and then yep. Alright, perfect. That's also gonna be my build up here for this. Yeah, right here as well. Okay, and finally go in and paste over this. I can't play Helldivers. Each time I drop to the mission, I crash. There's gotta be a fix for that. You can lower your... Have you lowered your settings? So I was tweaking some settings and I found out why voice chat wasn't present. Turns out it defaulted to my Oculus audio cable for some reason. When I changed my audio outputs to my headphones, all my PC audio mutes. Weird.
Sounds like someone's cursed.
Yes. Yeah, I'll skip on that one, actually. It's too... stuff. Yeah? Hi, Neko! How are you doing, sweetheart? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Mods, can we get a shout out for Neko, please? Please and thank you. But here's the funny thing. When I plug the same headphones in through cable, it works perfectly fine. Weird. Sounds like you're cursed. Sounds like you're cursed, clone. All the way up until there, and then finally we're gonna do it here. Exhausted but decided to come by as motivation to get up and work out because you're doing something productive. Aw, thank you. And good luck with the workout. Good luck with the workout, Neko. You got this. Thank you, I've lost 13 pounds so far. Hell yeah! Good job! You're killing it. Also sounds banger, so thank you! I appreciate it! Hold on, let me play it from the beginning real quick.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right now. Take away another way to be.
Tip for everyone, measure your weight daily and look at the week's average, since weight can go up and down. That's true. Now the audio works, but it heavily degrades the audio quality. Oof. We lost Lizzie. No! Damn! You get her with the anyway?
Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right road. Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go.
Damn. It brings tears to your eyes.
Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for bed.
You're gonna go get ready for sleepies?
Yes, ready for sleepies.
Sleep well.
Old man needs sleepies.
Old man needs his Betty buys.
Yes. Do you want a good night kiss?
I was gonna give you one. Mwah, good night. Sleep well.
Mwah, thank you.
Good night, young man. Damn it, my audio software is crashing. Fuck. Don't crash on me, please, Ableton. Just in case it crashes. The fuck did you just call me? Ableton, please. Behave. I wanted to put let's get the chords here. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to go and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? Alright, hold on, let me just quickly get rid of some of these top notes here because they become very overbearing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and this. I'm going to scrunch it up a little bit so I can fit it in, and then that's delicious. We have Adge. Milk. I mean, Rise, how have you been this week? Milk? Or me? Oh, you were gonna say Miku. Thanks for being my motivation. I got up. Love you. Workout time. Have a good stream. Also 100% banger. Thank you, Neko. Please enjoy your workout.
In the gutter. I don't know why I'm no one. I don't know why I'm no one. I don't know why I'm no one.
Woo! That is really good.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. I don't know why I'm no one.
Da 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 da. And then we're just gonna let that ring out for a sec at the end there. Let's do some chord sustains here. We're just gonna do this basically. We're just gonna
I don't know why I'm no one.
Hi, Return Rise, how's music going? It's going pretty good. We've actually made quite... And actually, to make that wash out even better, we're gonna wash that thing out in reverb to make it sound even better. Let's see here. Put it on this group here, and then we're just gonna delete, and then we're just gonna automate it here so that it just goes like that. Yeah, there we go. We made quite the masterpiece, I would say.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
Might stay for 3 minutes, then hop go. All good, HP.
Reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time.
Play as much of the song as possible in that time.
Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be when you didn't let yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's like
Hi Simon, welcome in.
get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be when you didn't let yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's like
I see you remixed a good song, I approve. Hell yeah. Excuse my voice. 5 4K channel points? Hell yeah.
I don't know why I know I don't know why I know
Actually, hold on. I have an idea. If I put this here instead, and then we do this, so then it's stretch. Clockbox, welcome in.
I don't know why I
Actually, let me stick this here instead, because this fits better.
I don't know why I
Let's slow it down slightly.
I don't know why
More reverb. Make it ring out for longer. Needs to really just like... Yeah. That's it. What's up, Gala?
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
Why are you such a damn cute? I don't know. People think that, but I have a hard time sometimes believing it myself. I appreciate that you guys think that. I finally fixed it, I think. I hope you did, clone. Let's get some, I think it's been 3 minutes, so I'm gonna go. Good luck with making music. Thank you. Thank you, HP. Have a good evening or night. Bye-bye. See you around. I do wonder what a little, like, you know, bass fill here and there would sound like. And then, up an octave, like so. See you tomorrow if you're on tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow, so yes, I will be around tomorrow as well. Let's see. Oof, that's... not the right sound, I would say. It's gotta be more of like a... Nope. I know what the... Maybe a sort of like, maybe sort of like a plucky feel, like this. I mean, it's better without the bass there. And it's like I gotta make an actual, like, I gotta make a dedicated drop for switch, like doing a like a switch up.
Get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right road.
Welcome back, Lizzie. Basically, a little gimmick of Bluetooth headsets is that they can't both send high-quality audio and microphone data. What caused the problem was what I assume was that the system saw my headphones were being used in some mic setup, even if it wasn't an actual mic, and automatically swapped to the microphone and audio channel. So I had to do a workaround to get in the old device manager to make my headphones unable to do that for any reason. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that thing about them. Will this be released on SoundCloud so I can play it on repeat like I did with the shanty? I am considering it to be released along with a couple of other things for the upcoming drum and bass album. So I feel like I might drop this one. I don't know if it'll be on SoundCloud. Probably might be on YouTube. Because I'm I'm at a point where I'm done with SoundCloud because you need to pay to put your shit up, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. So it's just like, at least I'll just put it on YouTube then, because then it's like, you know, somewhere where people can still listen to it.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Because I miss you all the time. So
Does Rise have long hair IRL? I have medium to long hair. My hair is more, here, let me show you. My hair is more like this length. Beautiful. Oh, it's really warm. My hair is a little past my shoulders, picture of a wolf cut, and that's about the right length I am, just harder to see with curls. Windows doesn't make it easier because they've just had to make every tab of the device manager go to the useless settings app unless you say open in another tab, because half of Windows 11 is just AI code at this point. That is true. That is true. It is sucky that, you know, device manager and those types of things are just kind of like locked way behind the most gimmicky ways. You have to get into like the control panel and shit like that just to fucking. I'm trying to think here of like what's the next move with this. Probably I'm gonna fix up this part right here where we go. I feel like we need more snares, and they need to be like future bass snares. Let's see here. Future bass there, here, and then we do drums, and we do snares. Then we get the these like classic like extra reverb snares, which are perfect for these types of drops right here. They sound so good. So it's that's one snare. We need a few more. Maybe the snap also pretty good one to have. We're gonna OTT them so that they're a bit clearer. And then we're also gonna extra reverb on them to make them sound even more Ooh. I like this one. This one's very like... This one's very like... It's got a lot of low end for a snare, which is interesting. Do you guys hear that, like... Look at this, look at that frequency all the way down there. It's got like bass. It's got like a full-on sub bass and everything. Just gonna take away that. Alright. Another one that's also pretty good. This one right here. Navigating the settings app makes me feel like I'm fucking Sisyphus with the amount of point circles I'm going in all the time. Yep, that is so true. Oh, jeez. Let me see. Let me try it without these drums. Also, hi-hats. We're gonna get a hi-hat loop in here. Let's see. It's gonna be like trappy, I feel. Oh, this one's nice. I really like watching you produce music. It's a different genre from what I'm most experienced in. Well, I mean, I'm glad to like, you know, show off, you know, all the stuff that I make, because it's always like, you know, it's fun when it's like inspiring or just entertaining, you know, in general. So that's why I love doing it, because, you know, that's what's fun about it for me. It's like, you know, making it also fun for others, for sure. Really enjoy that aspect of it. Also, welcome in, Greg. So we're doing good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. It's the weekend, so, works out, having fun. Can stream till the late hour. The late hour. Don't have to worry about going to sleep. So yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm having a blast. It's a lot of fun. Let's do that. Because I want to add a different lead sound. Let's see here. I had some sounds already kind of downloaded. Let me see if I can find some of those. Nope. Maybe this one? That's a bit high. And get rid of that. That's not supposed to be there. Hold on, do these overlap? Is that why? Ah, I see. Okay. Hold on. Legato. Wait, no, actually. Let's just fix it. Hi, Shira.
Hello.
How was the rest of your stream?
Slay money.
Hmm?
Slay money.
Slay money?
Yeah, the rest of the stream was fun. The start was shit, but the rest was fun.
I know, I was there
glad
during the
kept
start.
going.
I saw that and was just like, God damn, I feel so bad for you, girl.
I'm glad I kept going.
Yeah?
But you're cooking, I hear.
I am kind of cooking, yeah.
Kind, she says.
Why is it? Oh, that's why it sounds weird. I see. Hi, Eater. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. Are we doing good? What do you think of what I've made, Shira?
Burnt the kitchen.
I burnt it! I fucked it up! I burnt it!
No, it's really.
Thank you.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards.
We always cook.
But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
It's really funny. Simon in chat earlier said, "You're gonna upload this one to Spotify so I have something new to listen to other than the shanty on repeat."
Because I miss you all the time.
Wait, the sense is on Spotify.
No, SoundCloud. Fuck. That's what I
Oh,
meant.
I was about to say. I'm like, I want it on Spotify. I was about to get really happy. What the hell?
Thank you for the throw blah hi. You're welcome, streamer.
I love you too, random citizen.
Yeah, literally the same energy. Check in, check out again. I'm already tired too much talking to people, I guess. All good, Pie. Sleep well. Have a wonderful evening. I think the only thing the song is really missing is probably like effects and stuff. Clone asks, how is the Shira?
I'm good.
Ooh, big yawn. Also, Shira, what is Rise? That you cut.
Just really good friend, and good at music. That's also what Rise is. What else? Can't think of anything else on the top of my head.
Good.
Yeah, Rise is super cute.
Ah!
Rise is playing Minecraft tomorrow according to the schedule.
That is true, I am.
Of course, hi, let's chat after dark.
Woo! It's happening, baby!
It's deep and it's true.
Holy bruv, it's Friday, innit? Oh yeah, just letting that sound ring out is beautiful. Love it. Woo! Alright, now it's time for effects, which is like the most boring part of it all.
Good luck. I'm gonna force myself to tuck myself into bed.
Sleep well, Shira.
Sometimes you gotta remind yourself that Rise is such a
Have a
dorbs
good
cutie.
stream.
I need
Thank
more
you.
cutie,
Have a
to
good
be
evening,
honest.
bye-bye. I love you,
Love
class.
to you girlies.
Sometimes you gotta remind yourself that Rise is such a adorbs cutie. You're chibi, to be honest with you. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's get a little riser sound effect in here.
Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you do. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right now. Take away, another way to be. You didn't lose yourself to go. Let yourself go.
Hey Rise, I assume it's technically possible for someone else to do like noise gates, EQ stuff settings, and such to use in OBS, or would you recommend doing it solo still? It is technically possible for someone else, but I recommend doing it yourself because then you can listen to it and you can be aware of what's changing and what's like new and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, you're not adding anything to the thing that makes it sound like. Okay, actually, one thing I would like to do is I would just like to shift everything just like one little bit. So it's just like right there. So we can have a little bit of a sweep in, like using this sound right here. Let's see, just kind of like sweep into the song. That was.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards.
Oh hi, you're a producer, I see. Yeah, I am.
Now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
Welcome in, my gets. Well, I'll probably follow suit with Shira and go to bed soon. All good, clone. Thank you for being here. Me too? Hell yeah. Rise is the producer? Oh, stop. No, that's not true. I'm a producer. I'm not the producer. Don't be ridiculous. Oh geez, it's almost midnight? Yeah, it's getting late.
I couldn't wait for you
No wonder I stopped falling asleep. What, because it's this late?
But now you're gone.
It sounds amazing. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time.
It's midnight, so perfect time for me to not feel sleepy. Of course, Kubu. I was sleepy at 6. Jesus. Yeah, no, that is bad. Alright, turn this down a bit.
I couldn't wait for you. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now
So funny
you're
that I
gonna
see
leave
you
with
on
nothing but a
so many
sign.
streams. Really?
Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So give away another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose yourself.
I feel like I haven't been on that many streams in a while. Rise is popular? No, I'm not. Stop.
And I'm the way that you were lying in your garden.
I mean, Lizzie. Oh! I see. Yeah, Lizzie chills around a lot of different streams. Yeah, I'll use this as another, like, impact, I feel. Oh! I guess thank you so much for the follow! Me too, I also explore a lot. That's fair.
Another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. I don't know why Another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself.
So,
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards. But now you're gonna. So give away another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the right now.
I want a impact with a bit more oomph. So I need something with a bit more bing bang bow. Bash. Yeah, like this. I need something like this. This is what I needed.
So give away another way
There we go. I prefer this one actually. Bing bang boom, there's a rise in my shoe. I somehow doubt that I am. Four-hour mark, let's go! We're going strong! Everyone, don't tell Veru this, but I'm trying to beat her. I'm trying to be live for longer than her. Do you want me giving you some tips, or would that bother you? No, absolutely not. I'm always very open. As long as they're, like, you know, reasonable, then, you know, as long as it's not adding a GSSL compressor on a dance kick, you know, because that's cardinal sin according to Deadmau5. I'm making a joke, but, you know, feel free to. I'm very open. Everything to be there by your side. There's a trick on chord synths called interwoven. You split each note in... Hold on, let me read this. There's a trick on chord synths called interwoven. You split each note in the chord to the same instance of the synth. That way you have more control over the sound of each voice in the chord. Oh, okay. So instead of like stacking really big chords, you were to... So say I duplicate my chords and then I have like the top half on this one here, and then I get rid of the lower half, and then I do the opposite on the other one. Is that what you mean? Am I understanding that right? Because I might be understanding it wrong. Kind of? Okay. You say split each note into in the chord to the same instance. Split each note. Is that like oh wait, hold on, no, because you can route them to like you can make them an in channel, and then you can say take input from all of these channels to then send to the synth. I've not messed around a lot with like the in functionality. You treat each synth like a monophonic instrument, only using one instance per voice. Huh. I haven't tried that out. I don't know if I'll go back and do it with this one, because the chords are fucking ridiculous in this. They're huge. But it's definitely something I can recognize as a useful tip for maybe some other things, for sure.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards, but now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So give away another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away another way to be when you didn't let yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's like
God damn it, Rice, with all your cheery vibe music, I'm out here trying to headbang the hardest beat, and here you are making stuff that forces me to smile. Frick you, affectionate. This was supposed to be a sad song, because it's like, you know, it's from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, because it's the freaking, like, you know, the song that plays at the, like, you know, the end of the first episode and the end of the last. It's just Cyberpunk 2077. It's more than that. Yeah, but the things that really get me are bittersweet. Legit 10 out of 10 the last time I cried at bittersweet moments. Ah, I see. The song came from the base game. That is true. But the anime is what made it popular. The anime popularized it. Even if it wasn't the, how would you say, yeah, even if it wasn't originally from the anime, it was the anime that popularized it, like, fully. Anyways, now I'm switching to other projects because I'm getting ADHD distracted. But I think I've exhausted everything that I could on this particular track right here. So I would say we've done a good job. Don't mind me, I'm having friends streams open in the background. You can see that. I forget that I have my display capture on instead of just Ableton. Anyways, I think right here this will be a final playthrough where I just won't talk over it for just a clean slate. So please enjoy the final playthrough of I Really Want to Stay at Your House, Rise Tone, Bootleg, Remix, whatever you want to call it.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the covers. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So give away another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the replay. Take away another way to be. You didn't lose yourself to know, let yourself go.
I was doing final playthrough, but hi, Vero.
Hi. You come here often?
Do you?
You something of a streamer?
No, never. Me? Streaming? No, never. Me? No. Couldn't be me.
You're something of a Vocaloid with blue hair?
You something of a
long
furry?
bangs? Shut the freak up, right? We're not talking about me, we're talking about you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Not about you, we're talking about you. Miku Miku Bean! Don't can I get a Miku Miku Bean?
You got one yourself. There you go. Sleep well, Lizzie. Knock knock, who's there? Interrupting Rue. Interrupting. Yeah. Steaming. Hardly know her. All right. I'll have to record it. I'll probably record a final playthrough separately. No, it's fine.
No, I feel very open about it.
Just listen to the music and enjoy Veru and cry. And release a song and then okay, chill. You listening to the stream, Brew?
Yeah. Hold up.
Holding up.
Okay, I got your stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I called just Discord.
Hi, Naughty.
Oh no, Rise, this song. Oh no.
Another evening I was sitting reading in between your lines because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did.
Oh god.
And let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control.
That's evil.
Let's start
That's evil, right?
Three, two, one, let's go!
You went from sad to cheery.
We went from sadness to a banger. Stellar Blade is definitely a game of all time, true.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Absolute banger, thank you. Just float away at the end.
Jesus, that was a journey. That was an experience.
I think I managed to cook with this one. Just this once, you know, I managed to cook.
You think so?
Yeah, I'd like to think so, but probably could also not be the case, you know.
No, you did. You did. I'm just reaffirming that yes, you have cooked with teas, rice.
Jarvis, why aren't you in bed? Why are you still awake? Do I need to call up your wife and tell her to put you back to bed?
We're gonna call Jay wife and she's gonna throw you the chancla. Trust me,
Yeah.
that thing hurts, dude.
You want to know something? He's already been thrown a shoe multiple times.
Yeah,
You know, I just moved to a new house, therefore I have to get used to a new acoustic space. I really needed a tiny push of my inspiration that you just gave me. Hell yeah, my gets. I hope you get that thing. I was about to go to work, but she said, "Nuh-uh." Oh wow. I do want to show you guys one that I made. Actually, this was the last thing I made when I was making music. It was the one that the surprise extra song on the DJ set last time.
So.
Metal Pie, thank you, Master.
Oh. Hey, Rice, man, I know something funny.
What?
For the past streams this week, I had accidentally muted my music track, so
Let's
I will
go!
be uploading nothing on stream.
Fucking love when that happens.
Yeah.
Bounce to it, Daniel. Miku da yo.
Miku da yo.
Hey, it's Kirana. I know her. I know her emotes. Those are the. I know her. She's awesome. Rise, that's you in the track. I hear it. It is me. It is me. I don't know her personally. I know of her. I know of Kirana. I don't actually know her personally.
Well, Rice, you know XQC.
I wish I didn't. Dude, I fucking
either.
Let's go. Lucky you. We don't talk about that one. True. We don't talk about that one. It's like we don't talk about Oh my god, anybody remember Encanto? That was I actually enjoyed Encanto.
Also, Rice, the new Resident Evil is really good. I freaking scream so much.
I watched Jenny play it a little bit earlier. She gave
It's
a really
really
lovely recap, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to watch you play it because I was live making beats.
Because you hate me. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Keep telling yourself that.
Hey, don't enable me. Don't confirm my.
I'm enabling you because then you will stop doing it.
No, you should say no. I don't hate you, and then I come back. Okay.
Also, by the way, this is a remix of a friend's song called "Have Your Heart" by a Beat Boy. You should check him out. He's awesome.
Congrats on the translation.
What's that, Varu?
Nothing.
That's what I thought. Remember old Rainbow Six Siege ketchup drop when you were hit? I've never. Good for you, it's total BS. Good to know. 'cause I don't want half, 'cause I don't want. If it's only half of your heart.
Surprised you still have energy. I'm on you.
Oh, that's because I have caffeine in my system.
Oh, you lucky good person, non-family friendly word here.
I wouldn't call myself lucky. I just call myself stupid for drinking caffeine this late.
Hi, stupid, and Baru.
Anyway, since it's technically morning time to grind Little War Thunder, enjoy, Jarvis.
You gonna play War Thunder? No, Jarvis, you're better than that. No, don't do it.
Oh, it's very toxic, and I know all about it from Jarvis. Jarvis has told me all about it. Cause I don't want half, cause I don't want half, cause I don't want half.
Tomorrow, a brand new talk show with stories.
Exactly.
I listen to Dark being hosted by Whitestone and sort
I kind of stole my soul to the snail because I bought premium to troll my friend, but I kind of have to play it now since I put money into it. Bad decision.
That's right.
Yep.
No, guys, when your brain is messing you up and you're doubting yourself.
Yeah.
And then you do a stream yourself, and then life feels beautiful again.
I had the same with just hanging out with my friends. So like my day at work is just like fucking blah. Get home, I get to talk to some of my friends, I feel better.
Yeah.
I feel like the world is not as unforgiving as it feels sometimes.
The world can be a beautiful place.
It can be, for sure. For sure.
It just depends on the lens that you use to perceive it.
True.
And the porn that you watch with your friends.
Nodders. Alright. Who are we rating? Oh, decisions. I haven't rated Sid in a hot minute. I'm gonna go raid Sid. Say what's up.
Sid is awesome.
If everyone would please join me in raiding over to Starlight Sid. She's awesome, and she is a great time to hang around. So if you guys still have some energy left for the evening, feel free to join me for this raid. Please, everyone, have a wonderful evening. I shall see you guys all next time. Until then, thank you all so much for being here. Please take care of yourselves, and remember to just be kind to yourselves. I know it can sometimes be really hard, especially since, you know, we are our own worst critics, but trust me, it gets better. Until then, please take care of yourselves, and bye-bye for now. Bye, everyone! See you tomorrow! Love you all! Bye-bye! See you around, and have a good one! Good night, good night! See you around.